messages for you, Commander.
Tényleg.
Ezzel a laggal lesz végvinni.
Öröm az örömbe. Kasszásra szeresd meg az EIF.
Most miről beszélsz?
Hát én streamelem a Mass Effect-et.
Ezek külön jó ír, hogy ez laggol.
Plusz nehezítés.
Mennyire mélyre nyújt ide ez a kar? Jó lenne, ha látnám ezt a cutscene, csak hogy mi történik.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the Hurricane, huh?
This does not look like the work of Geth.
Okay.
Hol kell menni, értelem? Azért az upgrade-ér?
Atrium.
Ami? Melyik rétszére hajónak van? A bridge-be.
Nyúlik nem vele. Minden igaz. Yeah, bridge main atrium.
In the early 2160s, living beyond a myth common Reaper indoctrination is an insidious means of corrupting organic minds, reprogramming the
Melyik
brain
upgrade,
through-
amiről most te beszélsz amúgy?
És le kell menned a Water Purification-ba, a Hydroponics-ra. Vagy hát abban. Ott elvileg van egy...
És már kezd elegem lenni ebből a kurva nagy
Water
lagból.
Purification, amihez kell a izé. Akkor indítsd újra.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
We are trapped.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike
Ez
in what
lenne
is
az
likely the
random
Rex Mass
hármas.
Effect core. Sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
Ez a line, ez a felirat van rajta, hogy Water Purification.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
I've heard stories about this sort of atrocity. I thought they were exaggerated.
Most hova a faszomba jövök? Most pont eljövök attól, ahova mennem kéne. Vagy nem? Hogy kerültem medikálra?
Hát ezt csak te tudhatod.
You're married? You never mentioned that. Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps. What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story. No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings. Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too. What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
This place affected their minds.
Nem lehet custom waypointot rakni.
Right flank.
Ezek most spawnoltak be, hát az előbb égettem és semmi nem voltak. Na, hogy kerültek ide? Most nagyon szaggatós kedvében van a játék, köcsög.
I had wondered if the technology to make husks came from the Geth or Sovereign.
I suppose this confirms a Reaper origin.
Taking fire. Enemies ahead.
Send your matter to the sea.
Killed one. sharpshooter could be part of the Cerberus team. We should make contact.
Komolyan, most rám spanoltad, úgyhogy nem is látszik?
This should come in handy.
Néha bazzag magad játék, komolyan mondom.
Get ready.
Megvan a trend végre.
Put them where we need them.
Szóval, bridge. Rossz oldalán voltam a bridge-nek. Azért basztam meg.
A hús fenébe hát.
Az Atriumban milyen Masterlock van, nem is tudom. Nem is tekennem. Persze, az azt tudom, hogy hol van 100%.
Yes.
I swear to you. Nem lehet beállítani waypointokat. Ez?
Ha csak, a izé alatt nincsen egy.
Now what's this?
Megvan.
És így pulzgálj fel a fél, és így line-ben unlock-olsz. Let's go, man.
Hogy jól lenne az összeset, mi lehet összeszedni. Fucking bitch. Ehhez meg nincs lőszerem.
22-es.
Az menő. Na hát életem az nincs. Lőszerre az van? Az, ja.
Shepard Commander.
Geth was the sniper. I thought Geth didn't speak.
I have never heard of Geth acting alone.
Az igen. Jó, még életemben használtam a secondary fire módot, de let's go. A flamethrowerre az utolsó upgrade.
Equipment maintenance bay, mining.
Nagyon rossz van. How about you die now? Yes. Nagyon sok a pénz van. Nyilván azt mondanák, hogy túl sok is. Nem megyünk fel a kúdakhoz. Ez nem az a szoba volt, amire gondoltam. Solutions. Hol van? Ó, bazd meg. Azt a szintet szeretem a legkevésbé. Nyugén plazma, megtartom a Master Key-emet? Erre keres már rá plusz.
Enemy.
erre. Mining decken belül.
Ezt írja, hogy a floor clearance level.
Lehetetlen. Medpacket nem adtam. Ami ez most jó. Mit adott? Arra gondolsz? Vagy mi se lehet? Hol?
Még jobban. Ez miért lesz?
Ezt nem is láttam.
Menj vissza. Miért lesz? Mi az Bél is?
Szóval, te megyek még lejjebb. Hányas szinten van?
Hey, floor one. Again, equipment maintenance base apparently.
Floor van, tehát hogy T az nulladika. Most van FPS. Lalita, most mit játszol amúgy?
Semmit, amikor az találkozunk először Légióval.
Ja.
Amikor meg kell szerezni a kasszás barát felismerő hülyeség.
Kibaszott ez a lift.
This is valuable.
Nem vagyok fannyi az új stomp animationnek.
Nekem nem tetszenek Isaacnek az animáció egyáltalán sem. Ja, miért nyomom meg a bét? Merre kéne menni? Van egy halom lezárt szoba. Itt is van egy lezárt szoba. Yes. Ja, ezek.
Lehet, hogy kell, hogy ott kell állni.
Ja, azt szerintem tudom akkor, hogy melyik ez a köcsököly. Yes. Ez ott. Nope.
Az volt.
Corrected. Melyik upgrade-re kerestél rá?
Én egyikre se hoztak inkább. Mindegyiket kell.
Melyiket írtad be? Melyik volt az?
Amikor rákerestem ezt, akkor kurva átvettem.
Dust.
De most a flamethrower-t keressük el.
Nem az összes upgrade. Csak hát azt tudnak kéne egy nagyon.
Most már az egész hajó nyitóra adottam.
Crew quarters,
Csoda?
Azt is felvette, akkor részét.
Na, azért álljuk ennyi. Tehát elmondom melyik van, meg a Jellified Hydrazine, meg a Macro Liter Fuel Tank, azok vannak meg. csinál egyébként.
Deluxe Shift Box-ra.
Ne!
Vagy tudni.
Játék megpróbálja nekem elmondani, hogy tönkre megy a hajó. Hát mert ugye most elvileg sietnem kéne. De kíváncsi vagyok, hogy lesz egy Game Over State. Még egyszer hova?
Carter.
Akkor megint vissza a hajó elejébe.
Ja.
Yes, és innen hova tovább?
Deluxe Shift Box. Ez keres. Hol van? Harmadik emelet. Itt fönn. Egyen lejjebb.
Vágom ez itt, nem?
Még egyen.
Ez. Azért szürke. És ez miért szürke? Itt azért alattunk van. És ide eljutok. Előtte. Egész.
Dust.
Nem akarok életet veszíteni. Egy. Vagy három. Egyel alattam vagyok, nem? Vagy egyel felettem? Ádám. Ha majd végül, akkor megnézem a térképet. Még van egy dolgom, amit nem mutattam ki a parantot. Itt azért vallok rajta, mert nem is lehet. Ezt nem is lehet. Az a köcsök elmenni kanyar. Képzeld magadat, fasz.
De vazdák, hogy nem bírt.
Valami el van baszodva, most minek is liftezgetek. Ja, de azért liftezgettem, mert ott volt egy laptop. Szóval, én hova megyek? Várjál. Egyen lejjebb kéne mennem.
Avalkira reveals them.
Ez elég zavarodó. Ez egy lift van itt. Tudom, azt beszéltük, hogy floor 3. És hát volt itt, de itt nem voltam még. Hol a kurva anyjában van Ádám?
Most megszod meg.
De nincsen ott. Nem tudok oda menni.
I think we should bring it. Its behavior was strange.
Its behavior was interesting.
Ezt én értem. De a lift azban máshogy vannak a flórok, mint itt a magában, ezen a nagy mappon a flórok. Vágod?
Open the port side here.
Ez meg már túl alacsony, itt meg már nem. Akkor mi a fasz? Melyik lift az?
A tetőképet próbálom rájutni.
Szerinted eddig nem azt próbáltam?
Én nem mondtam, hogy nem.
We're clear. Go.
Valamelyik a másik lift, nem érdekel.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in ED. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime.
Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No. Trophies imply emotions that AI
tudsz esetleg egy
I
útvonalat?
doubt it's more than a
YouTube-on?
convenient field repair.
Elküldjön?
Hát mondd, hogy merre menjek.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives.
Micsoda?
Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be
Te
for
láttad a
humanity's
YouTube videót, te azt mondtad nem, hogy itt van.
curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
Ott egy lift. Nincs fel. Egy emelete.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know
Nincs
what
ott a
we got
lift.
here. I want to start
De
it
nincs
out.
ott.
Interrogated.
Az előbb
If we
ezen
activate
mentem.
it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible
Mégis
to
az a
say.
kibaszott
The
flóra egy
technology is
kell.
complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
Oh my. Azok a textúrák.
Mi?
Azok a textúrák.
Nem töltöttek be.
Azt láttam azért.
De miért nyomom meg? Miért nem tudok waypointot rakni, bazd meg?
Nem tudom. Itt van mellett egy lift. Ó.
Nincsen betöltve a világítás.
Szökési pulzár.
Nem ilyen szokott lenni a sötét a játékban. Ilyen szokott lenni a sötét.
5000 platin. Van 200.
Kamvilágítás nem volt betöltve a sötétség.
De hát mivel nem volt világítás, ezért nem volt sötétség se. Megnyomom meg, annyira reflexben megnyomom, bazd meg.
Wolfram szubozó.
És hogy szerzünk ide power-t, sehogy? Adhatjuk?
Kicsit. Itt olyan. %-a növeli a sebzést a páncélokon, 10.000 platinokon van 266. A puska benne szinkronizált pulzár, 30%-a növeli a sebzést. Így csak 5000 platin van 200. Termikus akna. Ez puszka és nehéz puska van vissza. Ez meg kétszerezedik az egész csapatról. 15.000 platin van 240. Nehéz bőrszerelcsatolás, kibernetikus fejlesztés, ebben 40% érettérét kap, 7500 paladin van hátszedekbe.
we have a Geth down in the AI core? It makes me a little uneasy. I hope you don't activate him, but you would know best.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Azért, mint mondtad, Kelly, most megint szívotod itt a búrámat. Élek. Nagyon nyomozó üdvonás. Nem tudom biztosan eljutni mindez az üzenet, de még egyszer. Köszönöm, segített Samarával kapcsolatban, fogyatkozás volt, és igencsak elcsendesedtek errefelé. Felettesem is meghátráltak. Nem tudom, hogy közel van a két dolog egymáshoz, de remélhetőleg a legközelebb, ha találkozom egy igazságosztóan, tisztelettel bánhatok vele, mint amit megérdemel. Még mindig képtelenek eljönni, hogy ennyit dolgozhatom egy ügyön. Igen szerencsés ember, tovább is információhoz jutott. Samara célpontját jelzni tovább is fogom adni neki. Köszönöm. Anaya nyomozó, Illirium rendfenntartás. Shepard, örülök, hogy sikerült megszerzni az összes F. Elküldtem idének az összes protokollt, mire a Normandy rendszerébe való integrálás szükség. Ha lesz egy kis szerencsénk, ezen a módon átjutottunk az Omega 4 elén, és a saját szabályaink szerint szállhatunk szembe a begyűjtőkkel. Értesültem arról is, hogy egy épkedre bukkant. Úgy döntött, hogy megtartja. Úgy véli, megbízható aktiválja nyugodtan. Előtte azonban győződjön meg róla, hogy Idi megfelelően védekezett a kibátolási kísérletek ellen. Én nem véletlenül hoztam volna meg ezt a döntést. Feltétlenül. Shepard, de maga tudja. Már így is elég széleskörű tobozás végzett, és maga szerint a Geth hajlandó begyűjtők ellen harcolni használt lehet a csapatban, hogy teljesít a hiszen, hogy teljesít a bármibe is kerül.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
Ted Hutt! I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready. Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data.
Ethnic. Comunque non nulla da. Research petition.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. It's really weird to see Miranda smiling while she's working, and it's all because of you. Be gentle with her, Shepard. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, Old friends are becoming a luxury. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Yeah.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
800 éve.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is not... She will never stop. She can't.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Oh my god.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few loose ends for Cerberus. We haven't had much free time lately. But I haven't forgotten our earlier discussion. I think we're crazy, but I haven't forgotten. Assuming you're still interested.
Oh, I'm definitely interested.
Glad to hear it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
This mission takes me back. Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only two types don't buckle at that point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell the difference. I was shadowing this rookie on an infiltration run to an Eclipse base on Tatus. Good kid, but he had no business handling a rifle. In the shuttle on the way down, he puked in his helmet. We hit some turbulence, and with all the crap sloshing around, he thought he'd been shot in the head. Went back to the Alliance. Here he's a governor now. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Kami megjegyzi. Ez melyik rendszer? Most ezért vettem magam, nem is ebben van a relay.
Only half our fuel remains.
Yeah. Damn it. Csak nem tudom, hogy jelzi azonnal. Akkor már szóljuk a rendszert, azt... Ja, akkor megcsináljuk. What the? Akkor esünk. Egy kellene, hogy meglegyen, de fel. Menj meg Amanda Kenson doktornak. Az érkezés.
Access is restricted. Enter authorization code.
Ez nem működik.
We've been spotted. Baron. The Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now. Place is run down, even for a prison.
is the human's question.
Get your hands off me!
Não é que eu agora de trocado. Ez így még kevés. Valahogy elvileg ki lehet azt kapni. Az alsót nyitja és zárja.
I'll take it.
I hear humans are scurrying like vermin out in the asteroid belt. Is anywhere safe from them? We should arm a mission to flush them all out. They wanted to slam an asteroid into the mass relay. Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We caught them. I just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
Nem vittem végig, hogy Már úgy, mint hogy a sztorit most, amúgy a játékot már korábban így. Ám legyen.
All we need to do now is destroy the Mass Effect core.
Then the ship falls into the planet.
Csak azért sikerült, mert volt egy manuális mentésünk előtted.
So the Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now?
De te miért a mesterlövész puskát használod?
There.
Nobody's dust.
Remek. Kicsit sokkal vagyunk egy kupac. Na most miért nem érek ki az életerejét? Há?
I'll hold him.
Nem van aktiválva. Hát de hátba vesz, bazd meg.
Shepard, the Geth. I think we should bring it. Its behavior was strange.
Its behavior was interesting. I would bring it.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
It is a significant risk, but not our first.
We're out of time. Let's move.
Inkább csak a lett volna érdekes, most Talit hoztuk volna magunkkal, na mindegy.
Open the port side here. We're clear. Go.
discussed the unique piece of salvage we recovered. Now we've stored it in EDI's AI
Valamiért meg akart mint is.
We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No. Trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
Annyira ki van hangsúlyozva, Mirandának a nőiesség, ez... Vagy kapcsolatban néha inkább szabba akarod néha kommentálni, nem írásban a dolgot. Yeah.
We have a Geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy. I hope you don't activate him, but you would know best.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you. Commander, you've received a new message.
Azért, mint mondtad, kell, de azért rálad még egyszer, jel. Azért, mint úgyis elolvastam, de...
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Hát akkor lehet csinálni őség. Mindegyik szintre.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years.
400
it is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Igen, mondjuk ha itt perforáljuk már, akkor van egy olyan befejezés a játéknak, hogy
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran. She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
Most akkor Samarának is...
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Igazán nagyon derült könyvmentségű tiszta vérűek, a gyerekek vagy nem?
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Tamam. Hát, még egy pont kellene az, hogy ki legyen maxolva.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few loose ends for Cerberus. We haven't had much free time lately. But I haven't forgotten our earlier discussion. I think we're crazy, but I haven't forgotten. Assuming you're still interested.
Oh, I'm definitely interested.
Glad to hear it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
Ted Hutt! I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready. Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Az első részben ezt csináltak falakat, ami nem tudom mi is, már a romboló, vagy melyik típus volt.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No. You and I haven't, but I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the Old Machine.
Old Machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the Old Machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the Old Machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the Old Machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
What future are the Geth building?
Yeah.
Ours.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the Old Machines. Shepard Commander opposes the Old Machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data.
Jól kapcsolva a közemlék.
No messages for you, Commander.
Bár nem tudom, hogy abba a pályára állunk, mert akkor kijelz így, hogy valami van rajta, vagy csak a szkenner beindításuk. Hogy valami annól beladott. Ugye felesleges úgyis nyersanyagot farmolni, úgyis annyi van, mint. Centauri csillagképei.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Hát ha ide megyünk a Mordiné, meg a kicsodáé van hűségküldetés. Bakáé. Ha ide megyünk, akkor Gárusznak és Ténynek. Hát akkor... Na, mi van? Megbolondult egy kicsit a játék. Nem mozdul. Nem most szívasz, hogy... Ó, hogy ez... Ó, te szívas már. Hogy mindjárt Alt F4-eznénk. És még a Windows gombra se reagálsz, hogy nagyon jó. Hát akkor mindjárt marad az egyszerű módszer, ami mindig bejön általában. De most a faszom lehet ilyenkor a játék. Nem akarom újra leállítani a gépet, mondom mégse. Hát ilyenkor marad a bekapcsoló gomb a gépnek. Remek. Jó kérdés, hogy mentett a játék majd. Olyan játékot bírom, amikben ilyen szöle van tét, hogy a Windows gomb kilökjem rendszer. Itt nem azért volt szerintem a probléma valamiért. Hát az autószéved a Normandiának kerelik. Ilyenekkel szívott, nem legalább annyit megkönnyített rajtam, hogy értem mennyi üzemanyagunk van. Tankolni ki. Bár azt más rendszerbe is lehet. Bár a kettőt egyszerre úgyis sikerül szerint.
Before the Geth Revolt, Freedom's... the Crow...
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard, of the Normandy. If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Ezt akkor miért tartoznak a véres falkához neked? Hogy hívják már? Brükkbe azok. Pedig ezek nem is krogánok, amelyek szinte hílelni tudják magukat. Na, ide jöttetek szerelmesek.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Morni, téged nem tettek szó, hogy most téged miért húztak ki.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss. Tear them right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjax feast on the mother still alive. Ha!
Urdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Salarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Around when the female camps sent the children over last week?
No. I was off dealing with a Varren attack. What? Any promising warriors?
Yes, of course. They're strong. One day they will tear our enemies apart. This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank. You see that special they had on the extranet?
That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fixing something if you can't hunt.
There was a special bid on the Citadel. Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is... in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Urdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard! My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Virmire.
Huh. You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Virmire was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Használtuk a fejünket.
I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in a Collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah. Humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Salarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okeer. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan.
You should be in awe. Okeer is a very old name. A very hated name. He is dead. Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Guess. Shepardre akkor biztos, hogy hallott.
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okeer didn't tell you that in the tank, did he, boy?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for. Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Beszéljen már be a tízes szertartás megkezdéséről. Beszélj a felderítővel.
Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle.
Well, I'm not putting a damn Asari statue up here, if that's what you want.
Don't be a fool. They were honoring our fight against the Ragnar.
Maybe they could have honored us by not bombing us with the genophage.
The Citadel has such huge arms. Millions of people live there.
Why do you care so much? You gonna leave Tuchanka? Run off with the damn bloodback mercs?
No.
Then shut up and quit yammering about what you'll never see.
I'll tear you apart!
You don't have the brains to try. Don't crowd the ambassador.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan, Ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nockmore. We're a small clan based in the Kranich Wastes.
If Nockmore is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Krall, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Watch it, human.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
Jó, nem hatna.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission? That is good enough, if lacking in spirit. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My clan stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
We stand with Grunt, as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
What the hell is your issue? What have you got against Grunt?
It doesn't matter if one of our own made him. He is a manipulation. He may as well be the genophage in the flesh.
The genophage defines the weak. My bloodline will make us stronger.
You sound like Rex, bringing radical change that threatens our core. We have gone too far already.
This is about politics. You maneuver like the Citadel Council. Does your Krant also fight with words?
You dare slander me in such a way? Impressive! You challenged with words, their natural weapon. And your Krant sees how your position weakens, Uvank. Shaman, you cannot decide in his favor. What about Krogan tradition if you pollute the rite? You dare. I was a warrior before your mother was born. I speak with the authority of centuries. I decide who is worthy. That is the end of it. I have other means to oppose this. You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, Know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Kicsit. Már bár neki úgy sincs még. Get beszivárgó, get bérgyilkos, igen, most már egyfajta szakértelmet szereli szét a szereseket és szintetikusokat is, ami tovább növeli régió fegyveres sebzését, erre 11%-kal, fegyveres sebzése 25-tel, képesség feltöltését 25%-kal gyorsultatni. Get katona, régió redundás, rendszereket épített ki saját kritikus funkcióhoz, miért által megnőtt az egészsége. Életereje 20-szal, fegyveresebb 18, felképesség fel 20. Hát a Cat bérgyilkossal az fegyveresebb, és a katonával az életereje nő. Csak akkor kisebbet sebez fegyverre. Hát inkább legyen nagyobb életereje. Akkor... Támadó robot tovább fejlesztett harci robotodat, így elektromos támadás csökkent az célpont életerejét. Feltöltés 30 másodperc, időtartam 18, robot támadás másik feltöltése 3 másodperc. Robot életerő bónusz 160%, robot sebzése 40 pont. Robbanó robot. Amikor a harci robotot elpusztul, az energialöketet bocsát ki, ami komoly sebzést okoz az összes közelében tartózkodó ellenségnek. Feltöltés 30 más, időtartam 18, robot támadás is ide 3 perc, robot életerő bónusz 160%. Löket sugar 6 méter, löket sebzése 100 pont. Mindegyiknél 30, meg 18, meg 3. Csak most vagy a robot sebzés. Hát inkább majd maradok a támadónál. A kettővel úgy tudunk mit kezdeni.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone. Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Jó, mindjárt megnyomom.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone. Started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone. Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone. Hit the Keystone.
Nee.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold. Come. I'm ready.
Automated flight weapon ready.
Worthless. There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Target eliminated.
I see them.
Ready for next target. Target eliminated.
I'm ready.
Targeting order processed. Enemy disabled.
I'll put them down.
Aktiváld a kulcskövet.
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone. We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Már te nem tudod megnyomni? Mondanád.
The keystone. We must have to trigger it again for the next part of the rite. Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death.
Ebből lesz a mit tudom.
Hostiles! Hold fire, Shepard! To trigger the keystone to continue the... The keystone. We must have to trigger it again for the next part of the rite.
Everything is shaking.
Target, positive Y-axis. Targeting order processed.
My shields are down.
Target contact.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Vediamo Aranese. I Fallout csápot azért nagyon nem könnyű kinyírni.
To the right! Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
Target contact.
Shields have failed.
De hílelj már, bazd meg! Ferezékből bújtam, bazd meg, mégse hílel.
Contact.
Heal!
Contact. Automated flight weapon ring.
No, this is a test. We have company. Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krat gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
True. Your alien found weakness in some of my Krat. I wonder, you say you're pure. Okeer constructed you? No alien meddling?
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Ulvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Targeting below.
No!
Target contact.
Dead eye for me.
On the ground, now!
Automated flight.
Getting up close! Krogan charging! Getting up close! I'll put them down!
Reconnect to the hostile position. Krogan moving for close quarters combat. Automated light weaponry.
Think his meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property, join the army, and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests. But their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is... We covered... When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I want to know about Tuchanka's...
When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogan suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the Shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
What were you called before you became Shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the Shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
Now what's this?
Muszkös. Régió megosztott fan. Ki tudjuk meleg alá. Támadó páncél maximálja páncél megsemmisített fellépő energiahullám hatását, így nagyobb lesz az ereje, sebzés és hatósodra. Ezen kívül növeli a pars erejét és páncél. pajzs erejét a páncél megsemmisíti. Energiapánk maximálja sebesség és fokoz felfogó képességét is. Energiát további a bétikus erősítéknek, illetve a fegyvereknek, így növelve az összes képességét, hatékonyságát. 2-12 másodperc megsemmisülésig. Energiapáncélja pajzsunk lesz erősebb, meg 75%. Mert a fegyvereik és az összes képességünk, akkor maradunk az energia. Hát, török a begubózás. Fejleszteni, amit
A human killed the Thresher Maw on foot.
Shepard, I hope you have more blood on your hands and more tales of conquest. What better for proud warriors to discuss?
I took down Saren, one of the top Spectres in Council space.
No small task. We have learned the strength of those who bear that title. You held it yourself, if I'm correct.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
A human killed the Thresher Maw on foot.
I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females. That's important.
You don't have the plates to try.
You hear that the Tankbred and the human killed the Thresher Maw?
Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Yeah.
I barely survived the Maw during my run. Guess that human's got a quad.
Így megfogalmazás. Abba várja.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes, I think.
Huh. Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp?
I must have.
A son. Good for you. We'll get a ring call to celebrate.
I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive.
Good, Varen. Stay.
Welcome, Urdnot Grunt. My name is Ratch.
You and your Krant will find many items of interest in my store.
The human is my battle master.
Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Urdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincol's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincol hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal. Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a pyjak?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, Rincol, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
Why did you call the pyjaks off-world vermin?
An alien trader landed here a few years back. He had goods he salvaged from some place called Elitania. Said they were stowaways. They swarmed off his ship and started stealing food and shitting everywhere.
I can't imagine you let him walk away after that.
Not a chance. One ball of pyjak dung nailed the leader of Clan Forsan across the forehead. That's apparently grounds for execution.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pyjaks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pyjak population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Ui, pálycsikeket. Követni mélyszfegy, stabilizáló kesztyű, alámaszk. Szimmetrikus védőréteg, pajszi. Jó, az olcsóban, hogyha sikerül megoldani. Úgy minél többet, hát?
Any son of yours must be. Then they went back to so fast.
The Krogan chose to bomb their own world into this condition. The creators were not so aggressive during the Morning War.
I don't expect a machine to understand. Or any alien.
We stated historical facts. Perspective cannot alter them.
Put down some real money, human.
A kék reményre teszek 250 kreditet, ha nyer. Vagy a vörös-barna mennydörgésre 250-et. Na, kivételesen nyertünk.
Put down some real money, human.
Hát ez most... Második kört elvesztettem, volna fogadtam.
Watch it, human. You killed that Thresher Maw on foot? Welcome to the clan, Urdnot Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
Good for you. Now go find something else to do.
Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Szívó csonk. Csak egy küldetések sorra.
Should you be in here? As I understand it, Clan Urdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass on my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Urdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Salarians.
The Salarians. The designers of the genophage.
Yeah. What else can the Salarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Ezt tudnánk venni ilyeneket. Bár titompulzát már használtunk a nehéz mindenképpen erősítőt is. Szinkronizál most meg most szereztük meg, de...
Don't touch anything.
Eyes straight ahead.
Let's see what the human can do.
Dolgozz billentyűvel lőhetsz. Ennyit kell. Már az eleinte kicsit. Készül mondja neki sok.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
Why bother with all the politics? You know you've sired a son. That's enough.
I could teach him to hunt. The best way to shoot a gun. To fight with honor and savagery.
You don't want anything I sell, human. It'll tear your insides like you swallowed knives.
Hát ezeket egyelőre nehéz csillantókesztyű, az 4000 kreditbe van, 812. Alámaszk 8000 kreditbe kerül, van 800. Aszimmetrikus védőréteg 8000 kredit van, 800. Illetve pajzs szíjazat 8 szinten 8000 összeka.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch.
Na most már mindegy, most már megvettük.
I should go.
Suit yourself. One big weak target. Have to keep the fertile females safe. The children safe. Damn.
I think I'll take you up on that wrinkle later.
Urdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Salarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt, and one for Shepard.
Yeah.
The Salarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. You know, couldn't take us to bear one.
Egyszer. A kettővel sokat nem érek.
clan leader. Not Grunt. You can go where you want.
I wonder what those Turians and Solarians look like up close. Nobody around here but more Krogan. It'd be fun to kill someone else for a change.
Good fight's a good fight. Doesn't matter who it's against.
Don't want to tear off some Turian scales, though. Someday.
Majd utána beállítjuk a...
Step back. My Varen is hungry.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weyrloc has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weyrloc's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Weyrloc's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Weyrloc from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Weyrloc's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tuchanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tuchanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Weyrloc's reputation, and how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Weyrloc started it, one of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Weyrloc Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members, like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen, only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
Thanks for the information.
Anything that gets rid of the damn off-worlders. You can take the truck over there. You need anything else?
Can you tell me more about your duties out here?
Fire away. Gotta let my piece cool off anyway. The other scouts wouldn't accept a commander overloading his gun while shooting at vermin.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or 2. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan of Tuchanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tuchanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin, and if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tuchanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, a clan's hope for the future is lost. Falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Thanks for the information.
Good luck out there with Werelock and the Blood Pack, human. You'll need it.
Ja, régi véletlen felderítő. Keresd meg a fel. Vidd el a terret.
One wrong step, Shepard. One more win in the...
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it. The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Ursa's handler was exiled.
Still looking for that Salarian? Or did you just come to waste my time?
Mert úgy látom, anélkül nem működik. A musztárgyújt és páncéltörő lövedékek nagyon jönnek azon nehéz páncélt, mint a Kroganak. Remény nem lett van, akkor itt még tudom módosítani a fegyverzetünkön, de... Taktikus.
Trouble ahead.
Killed that one.
You're done! Got a charge! Have a nice trip!
Just heading to help.
Got no shield. Killed that one.
Any armor.
Jacob, te hogy hullott? Megvan a szívócsó. De csak nem... Mindegy.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
You know a lot about Krogan medical facilities?
Good site for genophage drops. Efficient dispersal through clan population.
I always hated hospitals.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Hey, thanks.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varren. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varren, maybe?
Yes. Human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varren until necessary. Powerful bite.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Mennyi a Krogan kórházba is keresd meg Mord tanítványát.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Salarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Warlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the Genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Salarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the Genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pack did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Salarians as slaves, and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might! For Warlock Gold! Attack!
We've been spotted.
Making contact!
Without their shields, they're nothing! Incendiary fire!
Hold the line! Inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Great. Sounds fun.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
What was it like working on the Genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage, right choice. Still, hard to sleep some nights.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Mordin.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Mordin? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes. Refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage. Us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Hogy jöttünk be?
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile, werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope, scientifically brilliant, but ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic, not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill, still caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of Life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul-searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save Galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from Galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos in Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points, years of arguments, countless scenarios, all noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous, no unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war, Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better, saved lives.
Look at the dead woman, Mordin. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'll take it.
Krogan életére 2. Akkor várjál. $1100. Pont ott.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werelock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm an Urt-Knot scout. Werelock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Urt-Knot.
I can't. The Werelock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan.
Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Mordin, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werelock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Urdnot.
If you want to help Urdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go!
Nice work. Reminds me of boot camp.
One more go. Yeah. Yeah.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor. Get ready to fight.
Killed that one!
A real man's weapon.
It's closing fast! Krogan on its way.
Au! Kerültél a sarokba. Nem van Jacob oda mentél, már nem a... Hát mondjuk vissza is tudtam úgy.
Enemies inbound.
Try a real man's weapon.
Akartok alapulni. Most valami van az ajtó mögött, akkor még nem. Hát egy kis money. Na. Milyen technológiát szereztem vele.
This should come in handy.
Alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Maybe the Werelock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Mordin, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Mordin. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weyrloc left. Project over.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weyrloc willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
You heard the Professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables, stress responses, impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research, only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure, security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Mordin. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Hát elvileg, amit kell, megvan.
Let's get out of here.
Szervezti. Te kilépéssége. Azon jól jönnek a Krogának veszélyesített kasszások ellen azon nélkülözhetetlenek. Morin asszisztense. Tövő probléma. Elvileg az adatokat lemen. Idegsok. Úgy öltözik. Már még egy-két dolgot le kell zárni. Az egyen nem tudom mit kezdeni. Na most milyen jobb az idegsokkot fejleszteni, vagy a vagy kitörést.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Were you around when the female camps and the children over last week?
No, I was up.
You don't want anything I sell. Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell, I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store.
Hát most már mindenben megvettük annak idén, úgyhogy tök mindegy.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Hát annyit értem el vele, hogy...
I lost half my stock in a bit.
Anita. Konkrétan féle annyi meg lett.
Ignore them, girl. They're not worth the effort. My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that base and back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
És még akkor micsodába.
This Baron could track you anywhere on the planet. Don't touch anything. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tomka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me. Which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Krogan place so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
Krogan place so much importance on
How do you think those... Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
No.
Eyes straight ahead.
Glad Urdnot grudge with us now.
Yeah.
We're willing to consider new directions. That's what makes Clan Urdnot strong.
You again. I told you the Blood Pack only wants Krogan. Go flash your smooth skin somewhere else.
Főleg úgy, hogy már félig meddig megsemmisül, de mi? Egy ponttal nem tudok mit kezdeni. Van 3. Most jobb a villa. Igen. Jól megcsináljuk. Ezt kapta új ruhába. Azt mondja, túltöltés. A fokozatot inkább a területre. Egy van, amivel nem tudok mit kezdeni. Van ez? A másik fajta, ugye? Ne, a kábítólövés jó, de... Itt is inkább a területre adok. De még piros karika van, az már lójás. Tehát még maradt Garrus, Jacobét. Mindegyik mondani. Végül a... I think was your bow. Ground. Jó, akkor egy... Innen folyt köv.